it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kick. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. There's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want to chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder, murder, murder. All right. Murder, oh, Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! ho, ho. Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my god, that was saucy. Oh, 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 oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my god, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my— who? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, god, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh, oh, oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, oh, oh, oh! Bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras. No! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! All right, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig fart. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball. Lick the ball. Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straka! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen, God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. And some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! It's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx's bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera? Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. It's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it. We're starting with baby Theo today because she insisted on being here. So we're gonna do some crunch ASMR. Here, let's turn the gain way up. Yeah, that's some good stuff. That might be too much. Yeah, that was a good one. Okay, baby Theo. Okay. Okay. I need this space. Okay. 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 And then let's put that back to where it's supposed to be. Hey, Rocco. Good to see you again. How we been? How are you? Your wife's been? Everybody's good. Me and Leah... I don't know how long it's been since you've been here last, but me and Leah bought an apartment here in Stockholm. That's where I am right now. That's why the background's different than it was a while ago. Pets are good. Leah's good. Job's good. Everybody's good. And Black Ice. Black Ice is always going to be something I return to probably once a year. It's on my list of things to do. But there's a lot of things on my list of things to do. And yeah, the guys who make it told me that there was a new patch recently. And honestly, it's been a long time since I've played. So I might go ahead and do... I think Japan is kind of one of my favorite things to do in that game. So I might go ahead and do a Japan run in the... I'm not going to say the near future, but the future that exists in the future from right now. That's what I'll say. But anyway, for today at least, we're going to be continuing our little rat colony here, our Skaven colony, because I've been... Oh, I've got... Hang on. I got my taskbar locked on for some reason. Why is my taskbar locked on? Go away. I don't need you in my life. Did it decide to change its settings? Hang on. Taskbar behavior. Yeah, fuck you, Windows, you slut. Windows does that thing it likes to do where it just changes all of your customization settings on its own whenever it pleases. My taskbar was locked to the bottom of my... I know you guys couldn't see it because I'm not on desktop capture, but it was I'm on windowed mode here for this game, so it was covering up part of the bottom of my UI for me. And for some reason, Windows just decided to turn off the little checkbox that is auto hide the taskbar when you're not using it. And I fucking hate Windows. I'm this close to going to Linux. Depending on what happens with Windows 11, I'm this close to going to Linux. Okay. All right. So, do you guys have... Yeah, you guys have audio. Yeah, there it is. Like a song wouldn't play. I think that's an interesting thing. A new track would not start playing if the game was paused. That's fun. But anyway, Whiskerwood. It's if you weren't here yesterday, it's what I've described it as so far is a combination of Timberborn and a no. So far. And I'm liking it a lot. I feel like we've barely scratched this. So we played for a while yesterday, and like I only unlocked less than half of like the basic techs here, and then there's a whole tier 1 tech section, a whole tier 2 tech section, and a whole tier 3 tech section. And again, this is just for anybody who wasn't here yesterday. The idea is that we are a colony, and our core gameplay loop is that every couple days in game, a tax collector comes by, and we need to provide taxes. But we don't provide taxes in cash. We provide taxes in goods that we're extracting from the colony. And those goods all have a value. So, like, I've got a fuckload of fish, but the fish is only worth 2 ducats. I have some gold ore, which is worth 89 ducats. If I can process it into bullion, it's worth 233 ducats. But the idea is that we have to keep expanding, because the tax burden increases over time. The tax burden increases as we increase the size of the colony. So it's this like runaway logarithmic curve of capitalism where I need to expand to keep paying the increased tax load. And as I expand, the tax load goes up. I love when Windows says switch everything to Microsoft defaults recommended. Anything Microsoft says recommended cannot be clicked no fast enough. Oh yeah, there have been times where I have like been tearing my hair out because of all of the Microsoft bullshit bloatware and crap they jam into your system. And here, let me see if I can find it really fast here. Someone from the IT department at my job. Let's see. I think I have it saved somewhere. Yeah. Oh, look, this is what somebody from my IT department said. The guy left the company recently, and he was great. He's going back to school, so I'm sad he's gone. But said, public service announcement. This was to the whole company. Do you get tired of trying to search up an app on your Windows computer, and instead it gives you a Bing search result, which is something that always annoyed the fuck out of me? You could turn it off. It's on by default. Go to settings, privacy and security, search permissions, scroll all the way down and disable let search apps show results. This makes the search bar only show what's on your computer again instead of Bing results. And that specific thing about Windows had annoyed me since the second I installed Windows 10. And turning it off made me so happy. Or I remember a while ago, like having to like, there have been multiple times where I don't want to say hack because it makes it seem like way more than it actually is, but it's just a good descriptor of what had to happen. Hack Windows to turn off Cortana. Is that what the thing was called? The little like AI bot that would help you a while ago? Or when I installed Windows, I built my wife a new computer and put everything together and was installing a new copy of Windows on it. And it just goes, this PC doesn't support Windows 10. Go fuck yourself. And I was like, yes, it does. This is all the components that came out of my old computer just rebuilt into a different case. Yes, it does fucking support it and it will run it. You stupid slut. And it turns out that like, the Windows will just say, even if your computer can support it, it will just sometimes tell you it can't. So we clip that here at the end of it. And there is some stuff you could do where you could just go into like all of the like config files and like turn a couple yeses to nos, and it will bypass all of those checks and it'll let you install it and it will run perfectly fine. Now the default is the app will use AI to help. Yeah, oh my god, the fucking AI bullshit. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Oh my god, we're not even gonna play a game today. We're just gonna rant. It's gonna be one of those streams. I've told this story before, but I'll truncate it to make it easier. But at work, when we have meetings, we always have a Google meeting room, like a digital meeting room open as well in case there are people that need to come in digitally. And recently, Google added in like an AI assistant into the room that takes digital notes for you. That is just always on. And the problem is that the thing is on the second the meeting room is open. And a lot of times in a corporate setting, you're in the meeting room for 15 minutes just talking about random bullshit with 10 people while you wait for everybody to assemble. So the AI thing is listening to a room of a couple to 15 people all talking over each other, having different conversations, and hallucinating wildly about what's going on. Because it's taking like bits and pieces of different conversations and putting them together and then trying to weave a narrative. And sometimes the stuff that it says is wild, like not only objectively correct, but wildly inappropriate to have in notes for a corporate setting. Because it's just vividly hallucinating whatever it wants. And then it just gives you, and then it just emails those notes to everybody at the end of the meeting. It's like, oh, thanks AI for hallucinating vividly for an hour. That was so helpful to us. All right, so our colony here, we've done a pretty good job stripping about half our island of natural resources so far. Like, I want to get to this stuff. It's becoming problematic just because of the distance. And I think so what are we doing right now? So we did, because the winter was really harsh to get through, we did the ore furnace and then we did organized heating because that'll make the next winter easier. What does the signpost do? Enjoyed by, so it makes them happy. So that's happiness. That's happiness. So these are all happiness. This is just an extended bridge that requires less like support underneath. And the long stairs is less steep, so it's faster to traverse. What about if you go down here? So there's stone, okay, there's stone paths. So there is just, so if we go down this way, oh, elevators, that's probably the way to go. Yeah, this is all going to increase movement speed, which is kind of what I was looking for. God, there's so much to this game. Like I'm just talking about the increase of efficiency from going to like from tier 0 to tier 1, and there's still so much more under that. Last year, the CEO wanted us to hop onto the whole AI bubble, and we had some enforced AI training. Ugh. I left during the second meeting when I was told for the next time that without AI, I would be obsolete in a few years. Yeah, like, I don't know if you guys know what I do on a day-to-day basis for work, but I film things. Like, I build sets, set up the cameras, like, I am changing lenses, I'm changing the settings on the cameras, I'm positioning the cameras, I'm building a set, I'm setting up all the lights. And whenever anybody is like, oh, AI is gonna take your job, it's like, no. No, it's not. It's like, the AI is never going to be able to physically set up a camera for me, thanks. I avoid AI with the play. Like, a lot of people really that I work with really like AI voiceover stuff because it's like, oh, it's faster and it's cheaper, and I can you know, get different voices for whatever project I'm working on myself. And I'm like, no, I'll just do it myself. I will do the voiceover myself. I will do the voiceover myself before I have an AI do it. That's how I feel. Oh, just with like when if I can ignore it, whatever, like, cause like there's a lot of AI shit in Adobe and I can easily ignore it and just not use it or just don't click those fucking buttons. But when it's getting like shoved down your throat and getting like forced on you, that's what I don't like it. That's what I have problems. Or the fact that whenever you Google anything, it's gonna give you an AI result that there's like a 60% chance that is slightly to completely wrong. Okay, all right. The biggest problem I've had is wood in this kind of like position I am in the game, because we need copious amounts of logs. I have planted way more trees, and I've increased. So I used to have just one farm. This is 3 farms working now across this whole area. So we just had these trees before, but now we've increased to this group and this little group right here. So hopefully that will help. And I've also started working these guys up here. I'm wondering if the right idea is going to be to just try to strip this mountain of trees. That might be the faster way. That might be the faster way to go. And I've got a population of 36 right now. That's good. Okay, and what do we so we have some idle camps and a house. So we need more houses. And we have, what's an idle camp? Okay, so the miners aren't going anymore. Okay, so we got to keep the miners going. Let's do that first. So ideally we want to keep going for like we found, looks like there's some gold down here. Maybe we need to go under the sea to get it, but that should be fine. Can we just go? Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't have any trouble. That's copper. Oh, this is just stone. That's coal. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is that some gold over here? That's some fucking gold over here in the area we already have a strip mine going. Okay. Well, let's do that and that, because that's worth a ton. There's a lot of copper over here too, and that is very useful to me. You know what? I think it might be time to start moving the mines too. The actual, like, camps. Where is it? These thingies? Yeah, no mine shafts. Okay. Well, here's some stuff over here. Hang on. Yeah, they can get to this stuff. The coal is useful to me too, just because it is sellable. This is the first time I've played this, yeah. So I am bumbling my way through this and trying to figure out what do. Hey, at least we have a lot of fuel. And what I've been trying to do too is create a lot of smoked fish, because it is a great great food source for me right now. How much do we have stored up, actually? See, not much. We're like, we have a population of 36, which means we would need 36 smoked fish a day to fully feed everybody out of it, and that just ain't happening. And the other thing is that this... I wonder if we need... Well, yeah, so I think I'm thinking at the point where I need another cafe. Because some people are grabbing food out of, like, the warehouses and stuff. And they don't like to do that. Yeah, like right there, they did it too. And we need, and like I mentioned before, we need more houses, but we have been. Oh, but am I researching that right now? I'm researching the row houses, which holds more people. So we might wait, and yeah, we do have a researcher going. So I might wait on that to do any more houses. This right here has kind of been my biggest housing section. I think it's 3 levels high. If we, yeah. So that's ground level, level 2, level 3. We do have some more space over here where we can add some more in. Maxed out approval, which is great. And we got a little bit of negatives for sleeping outside, but not much. Our biggest issues are they don't like the housings that's provided. A lot of our housing is crap. It is just the basic houses, the stone houses, which are the base levels, and the bland food, which I'm working on both of those. So should I just, I think, oh, we are actually building more houses right now. We're in the process of doing that. I didn't even realize it. That's lovely. Like, we have so much food, but it's all raw. Maybe I need... No, see, we have a fair bit of cooked food stored. The verticality in the game, very Timberborny. Oh, and there's the tax collector we were talking about. Shows up with a fleet of 74 gun ship on the lines. All right, and this is what I was talking about before. We need to pay them 640 ducats in taxes, and this is the stuff we could use. I am growing cotton now, so I'm hoping that once the cotton is produced, that will be a pretty good source. Right now, this is kind of my best option. I don't use the copper for anything just yet, and it's been easy to get. I don't want to give them the gold ore because I feel like it's a better idea to try to get to the point where I can smelt it into bullion and then give it into delicious chicken bouillon cubes. Like, we have all this raw fish. It's not worth much, but I have so much of it. It's not a big deal. And like, the supply isn't limited, so. And basically, each one of these, again, for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, this is kind of what the base level is. I need to get to this for there to be no bad things happen to me. And if I get to this level, I get a loot box. If I get to this level, I get 2 loot boxes. And if I get to this level, I get better loot boxes. But right now, I think I'm just going to send that. Well, do we want to go for a second loot box? I could do a second loot box. Here. I might be able to do 2 loot boxes just out of... Well, I don't want to give away all my fish. The coal... I got a lot of coal, too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. Look how... I never noticed that before. Before, I'd only given them small amounts of stuff. I like how they're not using the rest of the deck. That's pretty great. Remember when I Googled double-check the year of the Marian reforms, I'd mistakenly put AD 177 in the search query. Google AI seriously went, no, the Roman Empire did not exist in AD 177. Yep. I like it when you Google something you know the answer for, and it gives you a wrong answer and tries to gaslight you into thinking you're wrong. Yeah, so we've actually got so this is a fishery that's cranking raw fish out, and I got a second one here that I don't even have operating right now. So if I need more fish, we can get more fish easy. And this is a supply ship. I can buy supplies. And those supplies will cost me in new debt owed. Hey, colonists, how we doing? Honestly, I've been going for this one a lot because the logs and the planks are what I've needed the most to continue construction. So I'm gonna go with that again. Because I really just need... Wait, we finished up those housing, so we should be good on houses for now. Research is 75% the way done for plank row houses. What does the coppersmith give me? I turn copper bars into scissors, fire tongs, and bronze nails. So those are probably prerequisites for other things. Mushroom cultivator might be, or the long stair is probably good, but okay, so these are the same, they just have a different footprint. Yeah, some of this basic stuff might be good. But to do the research for the next tier, I do need copper bars. So that's good to know. Oh! Fucking score. So I get to pick 2 of these, and one of them is the blockhouse. And I'm doing the row house right now, so they'll immediately give me access to the blockhouse, and then pretty soon I'll research the row house.
We love you.
Bread.
Sure, baby, I know it.
Oh, God.
You have the honor of having the prime bestowed on you this month. I forget half the time anyway. But not this time.
Thank you, Sergey. Kind of smog over this. There is pollution. Yes. I have not paid the slightest bit of attention to it, but there is pollution. And I think we'll go for these scrap metals, because we know we'll need those copper. I don't know. I haven't used for the iron bars yet, but I know I'll be able to use the copper bars. So, Yeah, so right here, this is my block of stone houses, and they hate these. They're just there for, like, the new immigrants. But we're doing good everywhere right now. My farmers are at work. Cotton is coming along. Yep. The trees too. Yeah, they're all doing their thing. Yeah, see, like the guys up at the top here, it takes them forever. Oh, you know what I can do to help? Hydrate. I have access to the slide. Oh, but I need copper bar. Oh, but I have copper bars. The slide is extreme downward travel speed. Now, ideally, this is a situation where we might actually want to build this properly into the side of the mountain. Because, like, I ideally would want to be, like, all the way up here and all the way down. Yeah, from maybe, like, yeah, from probably all the way up at this level. Maybe this level right here. To get down the mountain faster, but we also don't want to get in the way of this stuff. So it would kind of need to be placed over this way maybe a little bit. Yeah, like on this line right here might not be so bad. Big Bear should be in my lap for this game. Oh, he's been in my lap for half the day. And I took a nap with him. He got plenty of attention today. Yeah, so like... But then what I need to start doing is we're going to get to the point where, like there, I need to start mining stuff out. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Here, let's grab this group of miners right here, maybe. Because they're just working on some miner stuff over here. But M-I-N-O-R. And let's just move these guys. There's also just plenty of stuff to work on over here. Let's just move them up here. And then what I'm going to do is ask them, is there a hotkey for the mining? I don't know. Because mining tool, that's one. Because we want them to take out like that right there. And then we're gonna cut out a section of the mountain to get down quickly. So that way, at least, like, it'll be a tough, it's a tough road up, but they'll be able to get down quickly. Also, it'll probably look really fucking cute. Because, yeah, look how slow they're going, like, traveling through all these little things just to get back. But if we set them up like this... Wait, can they get into that? Does that look... Yeah, they could probably get into that from there. That looks right to me. Yeah, and there's the new guys going. Carving me out a path. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, it does look a little smoggy over here, doesn't it? Hang on, there's a pollution overlay, isn't there? Yeah, there's a little bit of pollution. It's not so bad. It looks bad, though, doesn't it? It looks pretty juicy. Do they not want to? I'm wondering if that's not usable the way it's set up right now, because nobody's used it yet. Like, not this guy up here, but no, they wouldn't have been able to get anywhere from that level anyway, so they couldn't use it. Bong. So just kind of slice through the mountain there. So if I want to put in the plank row houses, probably. But I also don't want to delete I want to get rid of the stone ones, but I want to get the other ones up first. So we have access to, these are all great. So that's a one-man house. That's a two-man house. I think we want the row houses. I kind of want the... Oh, yeah, these are a little thicker. Maybe over this way. They're pretty nice. Because that'll get people out of the stone houses fast. Pollution next to the farms. That's how you get some good, high quality tobacco. What's the I think this is probably the thing causing the pollution, the charcoal furnace. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Okay. So... let's sell them some of the blocks. I want at least a bullion. I think that's fine. Just sell them some blocks for a bullion. Yeah, so these guys are starting to cut down the trees. I've not gotten any of my cotton out yet, but we definitely are going to get that in the near future. I think we're good on population right now. I don't think I need any new ones. All right, but the block houses. I like this. I kind of like this spot right over here. The issue is the only issue. Well, no, I'm gonna say the issue is going to be the getting there. But I've already got spiral staircases going up to that level right here, so it might not be so bad. I could just... oh, that's off by one. That's one higher than I thought it was. I wanted it to be at the same level. Or we just start using this spot over here. That's not so bad. It's already kind of my main housing area. So if we go to housing and start putting in some row houses over here, maybe. It's 34 planks. So I can't afford that many of them. And we would want these, like, go out there. Is that really the easiest way to get there? Down, up this wall over here? If you insist. Well, yeah, because the other way would have to be up the stairways and then all the way around, because I don't have a link right here. But at least I've got multiple constructors working. Oh, that's nice too. Actually getting the trees chopped down. Food again is fine. We just harvested a lot of berries, and we got a lot of smoked fish now built up, which is great. Okay, so can we boopity bop over here? 2 more down. And then we want to keep going. We want to keep diving. I want to see if, because that level is usable, so I kind of want to see if someone uses it. Nope, not yet. Oh, where's he going? Oh, he's going over here. Supply ship. I might be okay right now, or do we? Fuck it. I want the planks. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was slick. Yeah, we want that to keep going. That was slick as tits. Okay. Yeah, man. That, and there's also some delicious kappa. 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 Or some of that was just coal. Okay. Oh. No, that wasn't the cotton. That was berries. I thought the cotton actually got harvested. Hey, Scythe, how we doing? And we almost got these built today, but not quite. I really feel like the stone pathways are gonna help out a lot once we can get them. Yeah, and the current quest is to produce cotton, which I'm doing. Camp idle earthworks. Okay, so the earthworks is filling in space. So honestly, maybe do we need them to be working right now? We'll just take everybody out of there. I think that's fine. And the other miners are working, right? Because that's, yeah, they've got lots of stuff to do down in the mine shaft. This area is a mess of mine shafts. It's a good thing they don't collapse. Oh, and there's the blockhouses. I do think fixing one thing over here will be useful, and that is going to be, nope, there, that. Because now it's easier to get around. The island and the cheese. Surprisingly, no, I don't know if there's any dairy in this game.
We turning the island into cheese?
I don't know. I haven't seen any dairy. All right, so I do have the bullion I traded to I traded the smugglers for, so I can give them that. That covers a bunch of this. And then again, just start giving them copper because it's easy, and coal because it's easy. I can get up to my 2 loot boxes. Rats love cheese, cats love milk, but no dairy. I hope that there's a cheese update. The 1.0 cheese update. I hope so. I think we may have actually gotten... Maybe we got some cotton there? Oh, that looks like they might be working on it soon, though. Whisker ship. We don't need anybody. Sorry. Oh, that's a score right there. Because that was one of the next things I wanted to research was the mushroom cultivation. Tin and stone, or just iron and copper. Yeah, just grab that one. More copper. Okay, so is anybody living in these? So we have free beds. But we have people living in shitty houses. I wonder if they don't automatically go to the better ones? What are we gonna milk to make the cheese? I don't know. Fucking Luke Skywalker found some big titties in the middle of nowhere. I do want to get rid of these houses though, because they are not what I want. I don't, because these are ugly. So I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm gonna get rid of this little path here. Also frees up this space. Lovely. Yeah, there's so many mammals, you could find something to milk. And we have enough, I got rid of 4 houses and I built 4 houses, so no matter what, yeah, so now some guys are living over there. I kind of want to start getting rid of these 2, the stone ones. But I think that's fine for now. That's fine for now. If anything, I want more there's a lot of mining I want done, so I might want more miners. I think I will do that, actually. Put in another mining camp over here. Like that. And then research. I do want the long stairs now, because the other thing that I wanted to get, nope. If I was a mushroom, Maybe it's a farm thing? Can I go to my farm and put down... Hey! Ha 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 ha! Ah, there we go. You gotta mine out a cave. It looks like you gotta mine pretty deep into the mountain and get them a cave, is what it is. So I think that might be the way to go. Another miner come. These guys will just start helping mining out over here. Hearing a buzzing. Yeah, it probably do. I don't know what it is. Some people noticed it yesterday, and I don't know what it is. It's one of those things where there was a Windows update, and now things are different, and I don't know what it is. Because normally I can pinpoint that down to a setting. If I go to here, and then I go to here, and I go to properties, and then I go... yeah, but no, it's not the setting it normally is. Oh, I'm going to exclude control of this device. I'm just going to turn me down a bit, actually. Yeah, it's a Windows thing. So I just turned myself down a little. The gain. Oh, no, it's not. That was YouTube. The gain down a little bit. So hopefully that if it is just getting like picked up randomly, that should help. And then I can compensate for the volume by just turning myself up a little bit more, but that might not help. Yeah, it still looks like it's there. Windows strikes again. You and again, gravity. Oh, they are finally getting some cotton. Huzzah. That's nice. It's also... What do I get for this? It's approval. We need workers over here. Whoop, whoop. Thank you. Need the teacher. I don't have any... I don't have anybody in school right now. But we're okay not schooling. We do have one person in... We do have our smartest rat, Mouse, in the research thingy. So that is happening. You know what I could do as well is tell them to start crack-a-lacking, because we have plenty of workers free. So we can start crack-a-lacking more blocks. Because I have more miners are going to be producing more stone. And we don't want to overflow. No storage destination, which means we are overflowing with stuff. There's the stairs. What do we want to do next? Flax spinner gives me ropes and thread, which I don't know what we do with those yet. Covered bridges connects two stable positions without needing supports. We could try to skip ahead a little bit. I do not have copper bars yet, so we're not going to be able, well, we're not producing any yet. But we could start moving in that direction. I need more warehouse. So this is at capacity, mostly of food. So I'm thinking maybe, you know, probably just building some warehouses up here is not so bad of an idea. Just huck a warehouse in over here and tell them to not put food in it. Can we do an Amazon order later? I need cake pans and donut pans along with some other things and a waffle maker. Yes, we can do that. Whee! Oh, that was cute. Oh, but it doesn't... It stops a level above... Well, because I haven't gotten this one out yet. So it stops there. And then they need to walk down that little scaffolding. Ideally, what I want is probably this to go all the way down to at least this level right here where the warehouse I'm putting in is. Because that's like halfway up. So I think that's a good waypoint. And then if we wanted to, maybe we could put in another slide that goes like all the way down to the bottom. Instead of having one that kind of cuts all the way through the mountain. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I think we'll do that. And just because now I have access to this too, the long stairs, which is a twofer. But it takes up more space, but it doesn't slow you down. So like I can put them in some of these areas and we can get up faster. Next season in 7 days. Okay. Hope I get all of this. So I've got 20, 33 more coming. Oh, so should we do everything? We'll have enough. Oh god, pirates. What do they want? Threat of 7 cannonballs. I'll give them fuel, 1 machinery, 1 gold ore, and then maybe we could take some of that fuel back. I like the governor basically also told me don't negotiate with the pirates, and when they come by, I'm just like, please don't hurt me. I mean, I'm really good on machinery right now, so I'm not overly concerned about that. Supplier again. This is the one I go for. The construction materials are super useful. And we did get that one out that was in the way, it looks like. So I can go in here and add in the last doodly. Excellent. That gets... Well, I did want it to go down like 1 more level. Which means, let's actually work on the stairs before anything else. I don't know. I don't know if there's any combat from my side that goes out, honestly. So what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to go in here. And we're going to just start by getting rid of all of this stuff going up while the game's paused. And then we'll just redo it with the long stairs. Which is perfectly fine. Entryway is blocked. Okay, well, it looks like it's the building overhang is kind of in the way. But that's okay, not a big deal. There we go. Okay. Oh, but the thing is they wouldn't be able to get off. If I do it that way, they can't get off at this level. Because it's continuous. Would be the same thing there. Although it could just be, this could be a freeway. I wonder if they can get under it. I didn't think about that when we started doing these. Yeah, because this doesn't get in, okay, so we'll put that one there. And then we'll put that path in there. Because they need to be able to exit at these levels too. And then what we need is like... Because we also don't want to have them go too far. Not exactly what I... Because I think I need 2. I need different. I need an express and I need a direct or a local. I need a local and an express line. And right now there's just not enough room for that. So I think for now the steep stairs are just gonna have to do. And then here, did it just go? Did I just have? Here, I don't think this is what I did, but this is what I'll do. So we want this to be like that, and then we want this to rotate. Oh, but then this would need to go like that. Fuck, I'm bad at this. I'm bad at this. When did I fucking do this before? What did I do before? Here, let's get rid of that. Because now we can get up to these levels easier. And then maybe we go... Hang on. Up to there. Well, that doesn't work either. My spatial reasoning is failing me. So let's go the other direction. Should we just do a spiral? I just need to make sure that it can end in their correct spot. Entryway is blocked. Yeah. Like that. That's not so bad. Fuck it. Well, I think what's gonna end up happening is we're gonna have to redesign and redo a bunch of things as we go. And I do want these miners just fucking slamming the copper. Take that whole side out there is fine. Did I move? Yeah, I moved the one that was over here. So this is the one that's left. No mine. Oh, these guys have no mine shafts marked now. Okay, so that is what we could do is have these guys mining out the area underground for shroomage. But look, like I got real messy over here. It is ugly. So I think what I will do is because like this area over here seemed pretty good for shrooms. So just ask them to kind of take this spot out. And they'll go in and do that. Okay. All right. Yay! Look at that. So some of it works. Some of it works. I think if I can clear out all of these stone houses, which is what I want to do, and move the housing stuff elsewhere, that'll free up space for me to be able to fit in kind of an express and a local. More and more dusty. I don't think it's getting more polluted. I think the pollution is staying steady. Yeah, that doesn't look like it's getting worse to me. I think it's equally as polluted as before. Okay, so this is logistics. I'm gonna say reject all, but logs is fine, stone is fine. Yeah, like these guys, all of this is fine. The ores are fine. But no food needs to be brought up here. That's... I specifically built this just to help with the resources over here. Yeah, so sorry guys that we're carrying the fish. I could just use a new warehouse area. And maybe fit that in over here. But maybe what would be a good idea is to build more housing and then start getting rid of the stone stuff. Is there a way to see how much housing I have total? Like, can I go to my... no, there isn't information. Quest log, tax report, resources, colony office? Yeah, we only have the tiniest bit of pollution. Is there anywhere? Total whiskers. So I've got 36. I think we could use another cafe. I feel like there's gotta be someplace where it'll show me the housing situation, right? There's gotta be something I could click on. Wax seals, food. This is resources. It all just brings me to the same thing. Huh. Because, like, I don't want to delete them unless I know there's extras, but I don't see anywhere where it says how many total housing, like, units I have. So I guess what we'll just do, well, I could easily see if any of them, like these, see if the new ones are empty. If they're full, then that's good. So I do think we'll more row houses. Yep, I have enough for 2 more. And I think we'll do those, and then we'll start getting rid of some of the stone houses, just to clear up space, because I need that. I need this space, like this area right here. I kind of want to be kind of like an industrial throughput up and down the mountain. And one side in my farm area needs to have like local access, but the area further on needs to have like express access. The mouse said, yeah, I tried that already. It's this one. I love that the food situation is good. Somebody yesterday suggested I hammer down on smoked fish, and that was the way to go. What is that? That's the weaver. So I do think the weaver needs to move as well. Oh, this is the smuggler. Well, the smuggler, the main thing the smuggler can take is the cut stones, because I'm not using those right now for much. Here, why don't we, I've got so much fuel. So we'll just top it off with a little bit of that. Thank you, smuggler. So I'm trading resources for bullion, and then I'm using the bullion to pay my taxes. So can I think the weaver needs to get moved, and maybe we need to fill it out too, because we have, yeah, we have flax. We're growing it. And we're almost, we've gotten pretty far down through the cotton farm too. I don't need more population, so I'm just gonna refuse it. So I can't move this. I have to delete it, right? Yeah. So let's should we do that now? It's not a bad path right there. It's not so bad. They just got a little spiral staircase to get up to those houses. That's okay. That's more... yeah, that's more stuff I want. I'm also exposing my slide as we're mining out the side of the mountain here. That's fine. B. I'm gonna get rid of this, and I'm gonna start getting rid of some of these houses, because they are not necessary. Oh, I was actually right. I was right on the perfect amount. I deleted 2 houses and 2 are homeless, but I'm building 4 houses right now. So I deleted you. I blew up your crappy house, and I'm building up a better one. Yeah, because now as everything's growing outwards, we need to start thinking about like placements of things. And a lot of stuff I just placed haphazardly, and it's just kind of getting in the way. So the Weaver, we need to rebuild the Weaver. That's under factories, and we don't want it over here. Well, I mean, it could go. You could slide in really easily right there, and it's not going to be in anybody's way. It's a very minor move, or we could try to put it above something. This already, actually, that already has access. What is this building? It's a stone cutter. Okay, yeah. Just put it on top there. There's the other cotton field getting taken care of. This is going to be my first time actually trading them cotton, which is going to be a nice change of pace. The next time they come in, I can do that. Yeah, so now we don't have any homeless. So they also moved on up in the world. They got rid of the stone ones. They went to the plank row houses. And yeah, I have access to this whole map. I can go to all these islands and connect them all up. Overground, underground, tunnels, walkways, all sorts of stuff. That's good. I haven't had a lot of logs in so long. I've been log sad for very long. Oh, and we can't progress research right now because we don't have any copper bars, so we'll need to work on that. But maybe in the meantime, we can start working on some other stuff. I'll put in a signpost. Why not? Would a belt system from the top going down the hill to the store to the storage speed things up? Belts. Well, right now, all I have access to is the walkways and the little slide. I don't have any other transports available. But the idea is that I'm going to have the slide go from the top to this. I'm going to go down one more level. So it'll be here, right where the warehouse is. And then I'll probably have another one that goes from the warehouse level down to base level. So it'll just be like a chunk, like two slides and with the warehouse in the middle. That's the plan. Can use the slides for transporting goods. I believe they will use the slide, like if they have goods in their hands and it's the quickest path, they will use it. I believe so. But that's my plan for right now. Because I think that will be pretty good. Because they've been using this slide a lot, and I just also need to kind of like maximize the ups and the downs, because to get up there takes a while, which is not very efficient. Because it's basically local all the way, and we kind of want an express that goes straight up to this level right here. But I have a couple construction tasks queued up right now. Just like RimWorld, I always tend to queue up too many construction tasks at once. Yeah, make just pave the world just like America. One big parking lot, and everything will be fine. I definitely think I need another cafe, though. All right, so a bullion and some cotton. Yeah, that's some good stuff. And then copper ore. And then fish. Oh, overpay taxes 3 consecutive. There we go, monarchist. Keep giving me taxes. It's the one I keep going for. Keep going for the same one. The construction materials are the ones that's the most useful to me. That's a good one right there. 7 machinery. And more copper bars. Yep. I think that's the way we'll go. Okay, let's get the... Let's put 2. We had 1 weaver in before. Let's go up to 2. And was that all the... Yeah, that's all the construction tasks I had queued. So I will, again... take 2 more of these out. I just want to get them out of the way. But I have the, I have the thickness. I have the capacity.
Droughts in the southern.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I was already maxed out on my approval. Do we want... Is there anything else I want right now? I think I just need... I think I need the ore furnace cranking. What do the scissors do? I don't know what they're for. I can just leave it... Excuse me, I can't just leave it off for now, too. Like, I could take the teacher out of the classroom and send her to the mines. No problem there. And these guys are running out of things to mine, so let's get them queued back up. So what we want is them to get rid of this whole section right here. And while we're at it, I think I will ask them to get rid of that right there. There's more copper in there, which is lovely. That fucks this up, but we will fix that. Easy. That's an easy fix, because we can just do... You know what I think is I just realized the long stairs is the same height, but double the length. It doesn't go up 2. It only goes Duma Duma Hoora. Duma Duma Ben. That's what keeps throwing me for a loop. Fuck. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of that one. We can get up to this one, so we just beat up over here. They can get it. Yeah, they just go up and then it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, okay, we answered a question there. Somebody said, can they use the slide there to transport materials easily? The answer was yes. Yeah, and then they keep going. So ideally what we want to do here is add in another slide, like right here. That goes just all the way down to the bottom, cut straight through here. And that way, basically, they'll be able to get to and from this warehouse easily. But. Does that just sit off to the side and look pretty? Yeah. Go that way. I'm just gonna put a couple of these in high traffic areas. As, they get happier if they walk by pretty things. No storage destination, yeah. And that's something as well, is I'm running out of storage space again. So like, what if we look in some of these guys? This is mostly food. Where's is this the main one? Yeah, I got a lot of I got a lot of materials right now. We can start cranking on more blocks. Or just build more warehouses. Got one little one. Should we just... part of me wants to mine out a spot for more warehouses. Or we just use... You know what? I think we could just do this. This will free up some space. We'll use up a lot of the resources. There we go. warehouse over here. I built a little warehouse over here. I think it was just because it was easy and out of the way. Oh, that's the other thing I could do is I could put them back on earthworks, filling shit in. Because that'll use up a lot of the stone. I kind of want a cafe up here. Is that services? Like, just jimmy it right in on this level here, maybe? Can I just do that? Because that's not anything. And then it's just for stone. That makes sense because I had a lot of stone that I just needed to store. So let's do... Ooh. The earthworks need to move. Hang on. I'll read that in a second. What did that say? That was a quest, right? Oh, no, it wasn't. What? I'm sorry. Somebody said something, and then I ignored him. And now I don't know what he... I don't know what it was. Scheiße. Oh, well. If I don't know what it was, it can't possibly be that important, right? Farm workers, whisker ship. I kind of do want some more workers now. Some engineers, I'm thinking. I think I will take a miner as well, because I increased the number of miners. And we are increasing the number of houses right now anyway. So come on in, and you can help with the construction of your own home. It was the rags and clothing. Oh, okay. Is that what it was? Wait, no, wait, was it this one? 8 decorative decorations, path decorations. Okay. Wonder if it was that one. I kind of want to, you know what? I want this area available back here too. So let's ask them to clear this out. Just to give me more building space, basically. There. Yeah, same thing back here. And if I need to fill some of it back in, that's fine. And then I'm gonna grab maybe one of these miners over here and then just move them down this way to make this a little easier. Because I want some of this area available. Maybe it's not such a bad idea to just like let's strip mine this mountain top to bottom. I don't hate that. Flatten it out. Got a lot of construction queued up now. Because that's 4 buildings. I want to do the smelter as well, but to get the smelter going, I need to kind of wait for these constructions to go. So I got 5 people working on 4 constructions at the moment. Let's set the like the housing, I think, to the higher priority. So work on that first. Sawmill is not moving. They might not have they might not have storage capacity is the issue. Can't find material. I found it. So let's yeah, that's the problem. I wonder if there's a way to tell them to stop. Hang on. Is it total resources? I wonder if there's a way. Production limits built a man. That's what I need, a management office. I need a management office so I can set, because ideally what's happening is like some things are getting too high and then it's filling up all the space and then things are getting like backlogged. So I think what we need to do is be like, don't have any more than 100 of this, don't have any more of 100 of this, don't have any more of 50 of that or something like that, but I need the management office to do that. So let's finish the constructions we have queued up now. I'm going to cancel this one. So we'll finish building this one house and this cafe, and then we'll build, yes. Maybe we'll do that now. Services. Management office. This needs a smart maker too. Oh, and it needs a bunch of stones. Thankfully I have them. The management office can sit right next to my doodly here. Perfectly fine, right? Or is there anywhere else where it slots in smoothly? That looks kind of nice. That looks kind of nice right there. And then we need a little path to plonk it in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, and all those smoked fish, keeping the colony alive. Management, smelter, houses, storage. All list. So we're gonna finish up the stuff that's started. So that's gonna be the plank row house, the cafe, just because they've almost got everything there, and the management office. And then the smelter. That should be everything. That's everything. That's it. So those are under construction now. And they brought most of this stuff over already. Is this running? This is running now. So we are planking. So when do we start making strumming? I mean, I wonder where the devs from this are from. Hey, let's look. Store page. Minakata Dynamics. Japan? They made Railgrade too. Oh, maybe because that's been on my wish list forever. Oh, maybe now I need to try that game too, knowing that they made this game as well. Is there what is there a Japanese equivalent of fermented fish? There's got to be, right? An island nation with a rich history of a seafood diet. Oh, the houses are so cute. Some of these people working in here. That is the earthworks. I think I will just tell the earthworks to start to keep filling shit in because I just need to spend up a lot of that stone. It is getting crack-a-lacked into stone blocks for masonry blocks. I'm just gonna be like, you know what, you guys should do, square off a bunch of stuff. But maybe I can, if I want to, I can come by and mine it back out. Beauteous. Gotta take a little bit. Oh, no, it's not so. It's going pretty quickly. Whew. we're gonna have to start thinking about the winter. But this winter shouldn't be as bad because I do have access to the better heating dynamics this time. Oh, really? Yeah, I saw it. It was $8. That's a good fucking deal. I kind of don't need anything right now. I'm kind of good. Yep, let's just pile up blocks. Dance next to it, and it turns into a pile. And here's the management office. Boom, that's what I've been looking for. Okay, so what I want to do is say that you can have, oh, and it goes in 25 increments. Like, everything's so smooth. Everything in this game works the way I want it to work. I love it. I love that in a game. Because I bitch and moan about games sucking a lot these days. But every once in a while, I stumble upon a game where it's just like, it works. It just works. And like, okay, so here, like these, 100 each, no more. I got 53 iron bars sitting around. Fuel, for now, just 100, no more. Woven cloaks, 50, no more. That's fine. There we go. That should help out a fuck ton. Okay, so the miners are working back here pretty diligently, and what I wanted to do was slam some storage back here behind the building where government do. Like I made just enough space for it. Actually, it would be better if we started from that side and kind of worked our way over, I think. Here, and then cancel that one. The place where government do. And then we'll get rid of this stuff in here, and it'll be past that kind of lead around, so it's more of a square. I think this looks good here too. Oh, look at that view. That's really cute. Little armchair in there. Look at all the stuff they modeled in there. That's cute. That's so fucking cute. And we need more housing. But we can't do that easy peasy. Keep building more row. I mean, I was planning on filling this whole thing out. So there's that. What is, no mine shafts marked nearby. Production limit. Okay, they won't mine it out. Okay, so that means that if I mined out, if I find more stuff to mine, like, that is not garbage. There's some gold right there. More copper. We'll go get that, no problem. I don't know if they can actually access that, so I think I need to actually tell them to go touch the shaft. Yeah, I also kind of just like shifting all of my residential to this side of the island away from where some of the smellier things are happening. Again, just, we're not using so much of this right now, so training it for Bouillon has been very beneficial. Oh, that was good timing. Bullion. Cotton. And I think that's pretty fine right there. All right, so let them finish that, and then we're gonna put the smelter in. I think I'll try to put the Okay, so okay. Thinking. I've just been thinking. I was like, am I putting the industrial stuff next to all of the farm? I might need to remove the farming and shift it over a little bit, which is not that big of a deal if we do, because or just move it up the hill a bit. Hardtack is delicious. Well, this one's interesting. It needs access from 2 spots. The other thing I could do is maybe just move it up the hill. So I've got this area I've been touching. And kind of working this area up here. So why don't we just do that? Maybe move some of the industrial stuff up the hill, because up the hill doesn't matter as much. And we're already kind of adding in this kind of middle section area. Whisker ship, I think we're fine on whiskers. 39. Oh, that's an odd number, so we need one more. I know what else I'm thinking about doing is a second saw. I feel like we just don't have enough planks. Like, we have so much logs. But now the plankitude is where we're going down. So yeah, maybe going in like moving the industrial stuff out of the base area and up the hill is not so bad of a deal. Because like if I want to build another sawmill and to get more planks, because again that's kind of a bottleneck right now, as I'm constantly waiting for more planks to be constructed. Out of curiosity, like, do I have better people that could do this job? I was like, just out of curiosity, I'm gonna do something real quick here. I'm going to clear the workers out right now, because what it does when you are assigning workers to stuff is it pulls the best person for the job from those available, not from the total population. So if someone already has a job, it won't pull the best one. But if I pull everybody off of their jobs, except for like the only educated one, then what we'll do is we'll basically prioritize this by saying I want the best possible guys, yup, to go work my planks. We definitely want to make sure that's that's not what I wanted to do. We want to make sure the fish smokery is running. We want to make sure all the farms are running. We want to make sure all the mining camps are running, and now they're all getting miners. We want to make sure the woodcutters are running. Need 1 guy in there, 3 in there. So you can go to 2, 1. Cafes need to be running. But the school doesn't need to be running, and that leaves. And now I still got 10 people available, so I could just start like filling out a little bit. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And now we have people who are better at the job running it. We'd also increase speed by trying to provide it with rope. But right now, I do think we just need, I think we need 2 of them. Because look at that. We're not producing that much per day. No, I don't want more whiskers right now. And this is almost done. Bang. Some of them are using the other cafe now. Very adorable. It makes sense to me having the cafe near where they live. Like, I've got a cafe right next to my house, 1 minute walk from here. I find that very enjoyable. Oh, and we did get one of these built. The other one's not built. We just need to get them to hoik that out of there. And then we could build some stuff going around the backside. I'm not using it because they don't really have access to it yet. Everything's coming up, Millhouse. 2 people slept outside, working on it. Lower movement speed if soaked, and something else happened. I didn't see what the other weather modifier was, but I think it was food related. I guess, like, look at all the guys that need to go up the hill here. It'd be so efficient if we had a smoother way of doing it. Alright, the miners are doing their thing. That's what we wanted. Can we prioritize that? Because I don't want anybody sleeping outside if they don't have to. So let's ask them to do that. They are working on the smell. Oh, there it is. And we'll let a person start working here. I don't think we need to go crazy on this one because I don't need a lot of copper bars. 1 copper R provides 5 copper bars. Okay, so that's really good. That's a really good ratio. Also, the copper bars cannot be traded for tax purposes. I can only use them locally. That's something to keep in mind. And also, this is out of commission right now. Ideally, I'd want it right here. I want it to continue straight down, but from like there. I don't need it right next to each other. It just needs to, or it might be a better idea to figure out where I want to start it and then just have it go. Or end it, that is. Figure out where I want it to end. So that means this is going to need to move, which is not a big deal. That's not a big deal. This is fine. I think I could refuse. Yeah, because we want it to end right there. Or I could mine out a little bit of space. Yeah, that might be the way to go, is just to mine out a tiny bit more space here to work. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, and the house is done. So nobody's sleeping on the floor anymore. How do you make soap? Okay, so produce it a chemist. What does a chemist need to make soap? You need some sort of fat, some sort of oil, animal fat, olive oil, something like that. You need what? Lye? And like potash, maybe some mix-in, some lavender or something, some exfoliants. Let's see. Taylor, brown snails, mill, bakery, kitchen. I don't see where it would be in here. Oh, soap. Oil. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you need oil, potash, and piped water. Cool. We made our first copper bars, though. That also means I can tell them to start working on the tier 1 research now, too. Because we are producing that. I don't even know what I would go towards first. The stone housing sounds lovely. But the stone baths sound better. Because that's faster travel time. I don't know what I'd go for, but one of those. Oh, and we did clear out the backside here pretty well now. So ideally what I want is a path. And you know what? Just because I have the resources, even though it's worse travel speed, I will use the path that's not as good, just because it is resources I have more readily available. For now, we'll just do that. Okay. Yeah, I know. I threw you guys way out in the boonies. Not overly concerned about that. All right, so they're limited because there's no good stuff to mine here. Someone said the base stone houses are worse than the wooden ones. But the high tier ones are better in case. Oh yeah. Well, we had the base ones just because of like supply limitations. It was harder it was easier to get the stone ones up quicker. So I put those in as like that was my like fresh off the boat immigrant housing. They go into the crappy stone housing while I'm trying to find them better places to live down the road. But now that we've got a lot of the better stuff to live in built up, I've been slowly deleting these. Which actually we could definitely go at least one more. Oh, Dota Gamer, welcome. Can easily slide one more of those in. I could probably fit a nice row on top of that too, pretty easily. Yeah, they are using that back channel now. Really wondering if maybe not such a bad idea to up. Will that fit? Okay. Oh, I wonder if this. Ah, that's in the way. We can move that. That's a temp building anyway, so. That's a faster way of getting up. They should probably use that before well, not any of the other things, but a lot of the other things. If they're coming from this side. Or fucking not. Bitches. I really thought that would be a faster way. Okay. No tasks within range. I'm going to unassign you then. Well, I'll probably just end up getting rid of that then. The flax guy is just going. That's nice. And I think we are in a position where we can start deleting more of these. Yep. So I'm going to delete these 2. That'll cause a housing problem that we will then fix right here. And I'm just slowly moving everybody to the higher quality housing. Not only are we moving them away from where we don't want them living, we are improving their housing conditions. You're fine. We don't need anybody new right now. We got a whole bunch more cotton harvested too. Look at that little guy. Look at that little fucker going. All right. The other thing I wanted to build. I just need more fucking planks. There's another sawmill. The question is, can I fit a sawmill easily on top of the... No. I can't easily fit the sawmill on top of the other sawmill, so it probably would be better for me to not try to do it. So I think just slotting it in over here and kind of making this kind of like a little industrial area is not so bad of an idea. Because, yeah, that fits in there without really getting in the way. It doesn't block anything. Is there No, there are no variants of this building. This needs to go. That's in the way. So let's get rid of that. Okay, so what we wanted to do now is put in another slide on this line right here that goes straight to this level right here. And we want it to end right here. We want it to slide like right into the back door. Yeah, right there. We just need to get it to the right level. Is that the right level? Or is that off by 1? And then just take this. Yeah, that's what we wanted. And then we just need to make sure it's plumbed up on the bottom. Honestly, I think I just need to get rid of this. I'm just going to go out on a limb and make a terrible assumption that if I delete this, nothing is destroyed. Okay, yeah, it just teleports away. Good, thank you. Boom. Okay, and for now, we'll just hook that in like that. And I'm gonna clean more of this up too, because this is all messy. We'll start cleaning it up, but that way there is super fast downs from the top to the mid-level, from the mid-level to the base level. And we got rid of one warehouse, but we did build 2 new ones recently. Oh, you know what we could actually do too to make this a little better is to path up in here too, so that getting to these industrial areas is a little smoother. Yeah, like that I'm not concerned about, because that is just the foragers way off where. All right, cotton. I gotta do the whole thing in cotton. I can do the whole thing in cotton, and we can go up. You know what? I've never gone all the way. What do I mean, it says there's a 50% chance of getting a schematic. 33% chance of getting, because I kind of just want to try it. But I also don't want to give away, no, I don't want to give away that much stuff. Also, I don't have a lot of schematics I really want. You know, I'm going to go for a base. a base 1. Because there's not a lot of stuff I want from them right now. So I'm gonna save it. Woo! I just saw him go. I saw him use it. Yeah, that's just a production limit thing. Okay. Supply ships here. Okay, I'm gonna take this one this time. Planks and blocks, blocks and planks. Oh, you know what? There's a lot of food up here. It might not be a bad... We could go ahead and move this guy, the forester, up to the top here, just because there is a lot of stuff. And we could also give these guys access to the tippity top levels there. All right, so we don't have any workers assigned here, so let's get the second sawmill running. And we do need more houses if we want to get rid of these. So can we easily get another level of houses on top of my houses? Actually, yes. Super easily. So we'll start doing that. So we need to get up there easily. The easiest way to do that is probably going to be to do a little work over here. Like, can we mine out that spot right there? Yeah, and the issue is just too many... Okay, we can fix that by throwing a bunch into the sea. As is tradition, keep throwing blocks into the sea. There you go, friends. We have run out of constructors now, though. So what? Let's pull maybe one guy off of here, so there's at least one. And I'm gonna pull off a forager. And I think I'm gonna pull off one woodcutter. Just to get some more laborers. Oh, nice planks too. Oh, sexy plankage. Oh, fuck. And I need another highly educated person is what I need. Because to get the research going, I need a highly educated person. To do the business management office thingy, I need a highly educated person. Can I make one? You know what I'll do for now is just check on the next ship. We get a smuggler, a pirate book, and a whisker ship. See if we can just get one easily. Terraform or land bridge to the next island. No, yeah, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it. There's stuff over here. We could have this just go out to this one and then go up to this one. I got all those resources. No, actually, let's do this. Let's move it. We'll move them to the shoreline, so that way we can start moving them out that way. I think that's a fine idea. That's a fine idea. West would be easier. It would be, but I mean, like, it's not a goal right now. Honestly, it is just a I'm throwing rocks into the sea, just because I need to get rid of them. And it's not like getting there is a goal. It's a secondary thing that is tangentially related to what I'm trying to do. Okay, so I'm thinking right over here, because they mined that out. Can I get a spiral in here easily? No, I can't get it in there easily. So we need to mine out more. The other idea would be to try to get it from this side. Plenty of stones. I get 2? I get 2. Cover my trade for a bit. Could actually even easily move the farm without it being an issue, right? Pirates have given their demands. All right, you get one of my bullions. And a couple robes. So my plan was this left side is going to be local access for the farmers. And the right side, ideally, we just want to be an easy direct path right up to the mid-level. So I think what I need to do is figure out the farmers first. Which is fairly simple, because I just need a little one right there for that level. And then we could do a long one here for this level. We can do a long one to this level. Actually, if it's lined up, that is more visually appealing. And then let's also just put in a plank path there too. Just have to saw him go. That's fucking adorable. So, I do need something in here still. To get up from this. Yeah, actually, just one more should do. Oh, but that farm's in the way there. Priority. Can I not move the farm? Interesting. All the other, like, construction buildings you can move on your own, it seems. But not the farm. Okay. I mean, that's fine. There's no problems. That is not necessary now, because they can get up here, then get up over there, and then get down over there. So this one can go. And then this whole other side, I would just make it express. And re-roll. Did it re-roll? I didn't actually notice. Yes, it did. Oh, I'm using up my ducats. I got plenty, though. So that's a really good crafter, but not a good smart maker. Come on! You fucks. I reject you all. So maybe I need to do it the old-fashioned way. Here, we're going to take you out of there. We're going to put you into here. And then we're going to bring in a student. All right, there we go. That's how we'll do it. All that for fucking nothing. Hey, Zane, how you doing? Game now makes it seem like this is going to be some sort of furry game. Well, it is some sort of furry game. It's there's rats and cats and badgers, I think they are, or beavers, or no, not beavers. That's Timberborn. All right, so now what we want to ideally do. So there's a mine right here, mining camp. We want to move that mining camp. I'm just gonna put that down here to make it a little easier. And then we just want to make it express level up on the right side here. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Yeah, we're animals. We're I don't know if they're supposed to be mice, I'm pretty sure. And then our overlords are cats and the pirates are weasels, I think it is. A little hazy. Yeah, my industrial area is getting a little hazy. So let's I'm gonna rip out some infrastructure now. And we're gonna redo this because ideally we want an express line right here. So we'll go to the long stairs. And because it'll be more aesthetically appealing this way. I'll get rid of some of this. I'm gonna get rid of these two houses here, because then I don't need that, oh, that was the only access here, though. Well, and we can just put a temp in there for now. And then I want the long staircase. And then we just need, oh, that actually works out pretty well. We just need that right there. That's so much neater than it was before. I haven't moved at all. There is still the charcoal furnace is the only thing I think still causing pollution down here. But we'll move that, but like I'm doing it bit by bit. Yep, that's definitely better than it was. Woo! Here they go. Woo! 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 That's cute as shit. What's this game about? It's called Whiskerwood. It's by, I'm pretty sure, a Japanese company. Published by Hooded Horse. Like, fucking everything published by Hooded Horse is good these days. And it is, what I've been describing it as is it's like a combination of a No and Timberborn. And I think there are actually, once you get into the later tiers, because I'm still in tier 0. I'm working on unlocking tier 1 stuff. And then there's tier 2 stuff, and there's tier 3 thing. I think there's some factory elements to it too, because there's like rails and some like automation stuff. So I would say it's like, there's a little bit of Frostpunk in there too, actually, yeah. You're entirely correct. And a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, cause you can all the Z levels are modeled, so like I've got mine shafts dug into the mountain right now. So that stuff exists. Actually, is that gold? That's gold right there. Hang on. Speaking of mines, they call it a mine. Let's go actually get them access to some of this stuff. Also, it's in early access. It's super smooth. Like, it runs really well. I mean, I like the aesthetic. Obviously, it's not super, like, graphically intense, but it runs really, really well. And the UI is smooth as butter. Yeah, see, okay, so that looks, so they're using this is working as intended. They're using the express line to get to the second level. Or basically the industrial level, and then moving up to their other jobs from there. So, and then they're using that to come down from work and transporting resources down. So, perfect. Love it. Now, I do need to keep an eye on the school because I need the second smart maker. I need 2 smart people in the colony now. I think I'm good on resources, though. I was like, I think I can tell them to piss off. I don't think I need anything, so... Reject shipment. Yeah, see, they're bringing the resources they produce up there down. Oh, and they can go under. I just noticed that, so... That's good to know. They did go under, which means we could just fill that in a little bit there. Yeah, we still have houses in here that we need to remove. Everything was a mess from where we originally placed it, and as we're going into the game, I'm trying to move things and make districts and things like that. No, the mice don't have lifespans. They can die. Well, I don't think they have lifespans. They can die though. And because a couple of people asked, I'll reiterate again. One of the core, the core gameplay loop is I've been calling it logarithmic capitalism, and that is you have to pay a tax collector shows up every once in a while. You have to pay. You're a colony. You're paying taxes to your overlord, and as the game progresses, your tax burden increases, which means you need to increase production. But as your population increases, so does your tax burden. So you're like, it feels like you're chasing this runaway curve of increasing taxes. You've got to try to increase. So what I'm feeling about the game so far is the gameplay loop is going to be, you're going to get to this point where increasing population will have a negative feedback loop because you're increasing taxes more than they're producing, and then you need to work on efficiency because there's all of those railroads and kind of like factory-esque elements to it. So I'm thinking you're gonna get to, like mid-game is going to start turning into maximizing efficiency rather than just increasing your production by increasing capacity, which is cool. It's a fun gameplay loop. That also just looks better than the mess because it's just smoother and more efficient. All right, so it's gonna take a little while to get this guy learned up, but because I need 2 educated whiskers, 1 for the management office and 1 for the research lab. But once we get that up, I think we'll be better off. And I do need to work on getting them access right over here too. I think I was gonna put in a spiral because it's cute. Up. Actually, no, down. No, I need the other one. Because I want it there. I think it's gonna need to be like this though. Because the next one needs to loop around. Yes. Oh, fuck. I had it. Hang on. Yeah, there, like that. I feel like there's a better way of doing that. Hang on. Because ideally what I want it to do is I want them to just walk right into it instead of walking around. But then I need this one for that. Yeah, I can do that, and then I can go up 1, and then rotate, and then that's perfect. Yeah, and then we just need this. It's actually kind of cute, too. And then maybe right in that little ugly spot, can I cram in a decoration? Absolute. Also, I just noticed that there's variants on these too. I like the hanging garden there because you could use it to cover up some of the ugliness. That's actually really cute. And then can I just maybe we just throw in a signpost underneath it? Go that way. Yeah. That's better. Yeah, that's cute. Ah, it's cute. It's fucking cute. Yeah, so this is becoming kind of my residential area. Because this is a big... Actually, I can start upgrading these too. Oof. The planks have now gone out of control, which is fine. Hang on. Let's go down to the, because a lot of these could be upgraded. So we could use a lot of those planks to just upgrade these base level houses down here. These ones are already the nicer ones. You only need one Whisker. The cat only holds 32 food, and they idle after the restock. What is the... is there a benefit to having... Because, like, some of them, you get some sort of benefits to having the second one in there. I guess that just frees up some people, though. I do like to generally have about 5 construction workers available, so that works out pretty nicely. Okay, I guess it is that they just, it's 2 to transport the food, but once they're done transporting the food, then they're just sitting around doing nothing. Oh yeah, those are already upgraded. So up a level, upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yeah. Start getting them new houses. That'll also just make them happier because they're nicer. Food situation is fine. If anything, I could use another like fish smokery or a mushroom farm, because we were planning on, we did mine out an area for a mushroom farm. Maybe I can do that really quick. Hang on, that would be a form. That we put inside the mountain. And then, yeah, we'll wait for them to build that, and then we'll come back to it. And that's like one more day, probably. Excellent. What I'm noticing is that our biggest issue was the bad housing, and that's been going down the list. So now the bland food is the biggest issue in the colony. But that makes perfect sense, because I did put a ton of effort into actually increasing the housing. So I think after, so we're gonna get this guy learned up, then we'll get researching again. And then we'll probably start, we're going to be mining again. Oh, we do have a housing shortage now. Did I kick someone out of their house? We got 2 more, that's fine. We got 2 more houses building right now. I got cotton, I got the gold bullion this time, and I got some cotton. Not too much, but some. And then we have plenty of copper ore stored up. So I think I will go all the way up to large shipment this time. Love that this is working out. Whisker ship. I don't need any... Well... I have positive and negative thoughts. I don't like having a lot of monarchists around. This one. 2 more. Just 2. But I'm okay with that because we are building 2 more houses at the moment. So that, and that's, so it's 2 per house, so that's 4. The free machinery is always good, and I think the cloaks will be good. So I'm wondering if maybe we add another weaver on these days. Start getting more cloaks made up. And camp idle. The mining camp. It's the mining camps. So I don't have them. Oh, I have them too close together. Oh, they're very close together too. Here, why don't we just grab one and move it way over here? I'm kind of okay if some of the mining isn't super efficient right now. It's not a high priority for me. Also, let's check on... Oh, he's so close. He'll be done, yeah. And as soon as you're done... do. One of you go here. And one of you go here. Beautiful. Planks. 125, I want the max there. These 100 max I want there. That's fine. Whisker ship, we can refuse the rest. And okay, and there's the construction. Oh, and these miners, I do want them to grab this stuff. Because it's easy to get. Did we get the thing built inside? Okay, field priority, or farm tool. Shroom it up. So someone go down there and make me some shrooms. I'm okay with that. All right. And then we were talking about remove, because the charcoal furnace, we're maxed out on what we wanted, so it's fine to move this now. So we can't just keep mining out a bunch of stuff. All right, move this guy. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with him just being up here. Part of me wants him to just tell him to start ripping the top of the mountain off. You kick mice from the colony. I don't know if you can kick them out. I don't know. But I guess we could keep checking to see if well, do we... That's just flax. There's some copper over here. Or the buildings were built, so the housing's fine now. Yeah, getting all the stone houses out was nice. Yeah, because I kind of want to do is get all the resources off the top and then just start skimming it down. Hey, I guess in theory too, we could just build dig a big ditch into the ground and live in there. I see nothing wrong with this. Okay, I do want to move this. So I do think I will destroy this now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Oh god, what was that?
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manager.
Okay, okay.
Our record...
Okay. Thanks. So we took that thing, and I want another. I want these guys smoking. So is that gonna be food, smokery, and because I've already got this logistically set up here, I can slam that down right there, perfectly fine, and then we can go to the factory and put the charcoal furnace up here. Right there. There we go. RimWorld looks hot today. Yeah, RimWorld got a little bit more vertical. Man, if a game ever comes out that is 3D voxel based like this, but full on RimWorld level of chuckle fuckery, whoo! That's gonna be interesting. I think I will take this one just to start increasing the amount of machinery I have again. I'm okay, but I want to keep those levels up. And it is nice to finally be researching again. I haven't had research going in quite a while. Okay, the mining. Okay, I'm gonna move one of these guys further up. That's the woodcutter. I want to get all these berries. I don't want to rip the top of the mountain off until we get all the berries out. Taxes jumped. Oh, I know. I haven't failed to pay my taxes yet. I am good. All right, everybody start smoking those fish. Farmers are all going. This is operating. Just have one in there. That's all I had before, and it was enough. Let's check out the. Yeah. He's shrooming. All's well. And the new houses are built. There's 2 more houses here I want to get. Eventually, I want to get rid of. Well, I can check. Yeah, so I do need to keep constructing if we want to get rid of those, but that's fine. Make sure that's that's running. Get one more guy in there. That one running too. Actually, already at the production limit on the charcoal furnace, but I will leave this one on there because I am using the fuel more than I was before. So I'm kind of okay with that. But that does increase the amount of smoked fish we'll be constructing. And we do have a housing shortage. Oh, because we brought some more in. Well. We have this all set up here to just keep going. All we need is another doodly. And those the row houses over here look nice. This area, I think it looks it's interesting, but it's hard to see that it's actually like built up 3 levels of an apartment complex because of all the scaffolding around it. But we're making it look better than it was. Woo! I love those slides. Thank you. I was also thinking about asking these guys to just sink a mine shaft from this kind of ground level straight into the mountain. Actually, cancel those ones. What is that? That's copper right there. That's all coal. I think we're fine on coal, actually. Yeah, so I think I will just right here. Go as far as you can. Plus 72 for smoking my fish. 68 for the comfortable housing. I do like that as we've been playing too, we're like taking over the hill. Oh, and this guy doesn't have anything to do anymore. Is there anything on? Okay, so it doesn't really actually look like there's anything on this island. And this one has iron, I think? No, this one's got tin, actually. Maybe we do want to come over this way. Because this level has bronze smelting in it. So we need the tin to make the bronze. So that would kind of... Well, there's a lot of copper on the backside of it. So it would be better to move this guy over to the other side. It's really not that important to like build a little bridge over here, but I mean, no harm done. Ship is offering trade. Oh, it's the smuggler. I have so much. I'm kind of... It's almost... No, that's a bad idea. It's almost winter. That's a bad idea. I'm just gonna do one. Sorry, allergies. Blah. These guys aren't doing anything anymore. I've actually, no, there's plenty I can have them doing, though. I've used up all of my stone. Have them start grabbing more. That actually feels weird, the fact that I've actually used up that resource. Whisker ship. I mean, I think I'm good. I'm just gonna send him away. I think I'm good. Yeah, planks are good. Stone's going back up. Copper bars is fine. That house is getting built right now. There's no problems there. The farms are growing. I would probably want more farms. Oh, look, they've already made progress. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Pardon me. Just dump the rocks in the ocean, all is well. I think these stone paths are going to be really good too, because we're getting to the point where it's like, all right, if we want to get over there and start working, they need to move a great distance, which means they, and like even if I path it up, it's still a long way to get over there. So I think the stone paths will probably be the first thing I try to hit. It's like this stuff, I think most of the rest of this I'm going to ignore for now until I need it for something. Oh, and fall is almost over. Fire tender. Stockpiles fuel and delivers it to nearby heaters and steam boilers. Simple heat source with a small radius and low consumption. Because, like, ideally we need, like, some of these. Actually, oh, it actually produces some heat up here. We definitely need some of these around. One over there. I'm assuming I can turn them on and off without too much of an issue. I know I'm going to need some of those. Wind chimes seem critical. It turns the wind into music. We could put some of those in later. I wonder how my mushrooms. Mushrooms? Oh, yeah, look at that. They'd be shrooming. That's just another food source. It's good to have multiple food sources too, because like different guys want different food as like a priority. So if we have different food sources, more happiness. So I put one there and one there. And then do I need the fire tender? Yeah, I think I do. One from right there. Well, and actually, I wonder if I can hit both of those with one. It's a pretty, yeah, I can do that. It's a pretty big radius. Slam it right in there. This is a messy spot right here. I'm trying to clean it up as we go.
Claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a
Oh,
list.
fuck you.
This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Last warning? This is my first warning. So what was the, I got an achievement in there. Last warning, you bitch. So much coal. Fair bit of cotton. We can get to the next one easy. I don't even know how to make those. Claw, I'm assuming it's something down here. Oh, there's the chemist. Soup kitchen, table salt, cannery. Stew. Not, yeah, definitely not. Is there wooden vices and furniture? Tailor, bronze smelting, bronze bars, copper bars, gold bullion. Tongs, nails. I don't know. Heating stove. I don't know. Is that like way down the list? I don't see it. Fuck you. I don't even know how to make those.
We claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth.
I do not know how to make those. Good. It's a schematic. And I just gained it. By coincidence. Okay. Rocks, stale rations, or some stowaways. I'm kind of cool with just some free. Was that? It was in. Oh, it was right fucking there. Okay. So it's just a decoration made out of cut stone. Okay. So they want me, the colony full of mice, to build a bunch of statues of their natural predators. All over the place is what they want. Okay. You fucks. I could do that. What was the
We
reward?
claws are a humble race.
Tax credit. Bitches. Couple there. And we're gonna. There's a nice one. Ooh, there's a nice spot right here. Well, maybe out front of my. I need one more. Here, right here. There we go.
We claws are a humble.
Yeah, there we go. Nice tax credit. That was accidentally very easy. Oh, there's also path decorations. Is that in here or is that in here? Oh, that's these things. Okay. Oh, there's lanterns. Rope railing. Oh, rope railing. That seems appropriate for all of these horrible overhangs I have. Right, I think that's the entrance to this house here. That's a little safer. OSHA approved. There we go. I want more houses too. Maybe we put some of those decorations up over this area. Hang on, I got this. Decorations, path decorations. What else was there? Oh, one-way gate. Okay, that's cool. It's actually a lot of decorations. Oh, they actually do provide light too. That's really cute. They actually do create some illumination. That's the construction element. That's fine. No fuel. Doubles fuel for a moderate boost in heat. I'm assuming there is no fuel in it because there doesn't need to be because it's not cold. Oh, there's also no, the fire tender isn't built yet. That's fair. That's fair. Once these are done, I think I will take out the rest of the housing that's down here at kind of ground level. And then we might end up rearranging some of the, like the school is just slapdashed on top of a warehouse. Create a roller coaster. We've got a system. So the left side is for local access for farmers. Over here. The right side is express access up to our industrial area. And then the slide goes from the top to the middle, and then from the middle to the bottom. Now, we have so much of this. We've got 25% chance for food industry to produce double output. Do we want anything else? Carry 2 more resources. Construction speed doubled. Well, I can unlock new ones. Building construction continues by candlelight. Mining speed doubled. Stump collection. When tree stumps provide a chance to... Okay. Fuel lasts longer in heaters, but produces double the pollution. Speed bonus from passing statues are increased. Oh, I like that one. Research labs occasionally produce... Yeah, I'm going to take... Can I not enact that one? Oh, wait. Let's abolish that one and then enact Eureka. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. They move way faster. Oh, that's really nice. They move way faster when they see one of those cat statues, which is kind of funny. They, like, run away from it. That's super beneficial. So should we cover up this, like, mine shaft here? What was that? Oh, I think that was the winter. I think that was the winter saying that it exists. I mean, it's still not terribly cold, but we need these guys. Okay, they're stockpiling fuel. Hey-o, there we go. So I'm trying to keep some of the houses warm. The El Presidente statue, yeah. Yeah, it's a little Tropico. That's the other thing this game reminds me of is Tropico. A little bit of a no, a little bit of Tropico, a little bit of Timber Borno, a little bit of any game with Z levels. And statue does eat approval. Okay, I think what we need to do is check to see where the balance lies. So they move faster, but they're not happy about it. So yeah, they're like scared of it. help out here a little bit. There we go. Yeah, because this is plummeting. Yeah, startled 54. Oh, now I feel bad. They're scared of these things, and I put them right outside their damn house. I'm a bad man. But in all fairness, we've had approval through the roof for a long time. So maybe it's fine if we scare them a little bit. Keep them in their, keep these little whiskers in their place. Yeah, see, they're being more efficient. And it doesn't hit them every single time they pass it. It only hits them if they pass it and they still don't have the bonus. So doubling the length that the bonus lasts probably was a good thing to do, because that means they aren't hitting they aren't hitting it as often. I might want another one of these to maybe help with the crops. It's not that important. Like, we're good on food. We're getting most of our food. Oh, we got shrooms now. Yeah, because like keeping the crops going through the winter is not super critical right now. All right, let's see how we did here. Oh, plus 209. I feel like we're okay. Yeah, intimidating visage, minus 76. But smoked fish, plus 90. Subpar clothing we could fix. Mild pollution. Nauseating pollution. Okay, that's worse, but that's probably the guys who are working in it. We're fine. We're fine. Like, it really hits when everybody goes to work in the morning. So like right now they're not like a lot of them aren't hitting on this one because they hit it on that one. Mac compatible. I will check. Hang on, it should say on Steam. Back. Store page. Let's see. Languages. Is it under system requirements? Windows 10. I like that it says you have to have Windows 10. It won't run on any other operating system. But it just says Windows. Let's take a Google really quick. Whiskerwood on Mac. Chance for a Mac version. Yeah. No Mac right now. Although, hang on. What does this say? No, it doesn't look like it runs on Mac. Sorry. Terra Invicta. Actually, I was looking at that today. I installed Terra Invicta back on my computer literally today because I realized that it just hit 1.0, and that's when I said I was going to play it again. Was that if the game comes out at 1.0, I will give it another chance, because my biggest complaints about Terra Invicta when it first came out, hello Raiders, was that it lacked a lot of polish. It lacked a lot of UI UX stuff, and I'm hoping. Oh, my little causeway over here is coming. I'm really hoping that now that it's 1.0, it'll be a little smoother. So it is very high on my list of things to do at the moment. What is our actually, we might want to refuse at the moment because winter has come, and we probably don't want to try to increase our tax burden through the winter. So I'm just going to reject the shipment. So we're really good on food. Is it warm inside? Do you think it's warm under the mountain? So if we go to our shroom farm in here, is it warm in here? No, it's cool. I was wondering if the ground would insulate. But don't look like it did. And we need more houses, but we are... Oh, we only have one constructor right now. Let's pull... The miners aren't currently doing anything. So let's pull them off of their... They're sitting around on their butts and ask them to help with the construction. Because there is more of that. And because we have a lot of planks stored up, let's also maybe finish the upgrades for this little structure here. So the ground level's all done. The front of level 2, but the back is not. So let's upgrade these 4. Dow. And oh, there's actually only 2 more. So we'll do these 2. We have enough resources for it, so. Oh, almost. Underground is usually steadily cool. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? How medieval something. Hang on, I'm looking it up on what is it called? Going Medieval. God, I haven't played that since it first released. Wow, that was fucking COVID. Jesus Christ. I thought this was like 18 months ago. It was 4 years ago. The last time I played this was June of 2021. Okay, it looks like they're still developing it. The last update was December 15th. So just a few weeks ago. Because Going Medieval had a lot of stuff like this, like temp dynamics and, you know, like storing stuff underground because it was cooler. Might want to try that game again because I have not played it in a long time. Fucking hell, COVID time. Okay, so we upgraded a bunch of houses. And we're building 2 new ones. Ow. Oh, that's got to be the last shipment, right? Yeah. There you go, guys. Oh, Eureka moment. How we doing on that research, actually? Oh, so close. Doing really well. It's 80% there. Okay, so with that, I'm going to get rid of these last 2 houses left over here. And that is all of it. I think I will get rid of the school as well. And we'll move that. Because that means I can get rid of these elements over here. They are no longer necessary. It just makes it cleaner. I didn't realize I did that. Because I do just want to clean this area up. Make it a little smoother. Yeah, that's the thing about COVID times is that, like, I feel like everything that happened over from 2020 to 2024 was no matter what thing happened in that time period, it was 18 months ago. No matter if it was closer or further away. Like, I've been in Sweden now for 4 years. And I feel like I've been here for 18 months. Can I, this is not supposed to be raised up like that either. Is this movable? No, not movable. That's okay. Yeah, that actually, that is way better looking right now too. Way less messy. I'll probably end up moving a lot of this stuff too. Because I just like trying to make things a little neater. So we've kind of got our like farm and industrial area over on this side. And then over here, we've got our residential spaces. Might actually be a good idea to get another bath going because we only have the one of those. Oh, and we put the weaver over here just because it fits. So we might end up moving some of the industrial stuff over to the other side. Woo! Those slides are so cute. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do first here, stone paths. That's high on my list of stuff to do. Because increasing... It's one of the things I picked up playing RimWorld. God, my nose itches so bad. Is that anything you do... Fucking hell. Anything that you do a decreased transit times is straight up efficiency bonus. Oh my god, my nose itches so fucking allergies. I apologize. Yeah, still doing super good. Plus 214. Even with negative 81 from intimidating visage. Visage. I thought that said impotent for a second, and I was like, you bitches. Okay, yeah, okay. It got cold real fast. Now, can I increase the heat here? No. Heat radius is small. I can crank it into overdrive. Actually, I think I would rather do that. Just crank those two into overdrive rather than build more of them. I think that's fine. If they complain about the pollution, it's not my problem. If they complain about the pollution, I will fire them out of a cannon into the sun. I think that guy, I think a guy got stuck. Oh, that mine shaft I told them to work is finished. They found nothing. Well, just keep mining. You'll find something eventually. And I mean, like, right there. Hang on. Coal vein right down there. Might as well go grab it. Over. Here we go. RimWorld mentioned. Oh, I fucking love RimWorld. Probably my favorite game ever. I'm super addicted. Like I've been streaming RimWorld for years now, and I never get sick of it. I can always start another colony, find something stupid to do with it, and have a blast. Love RimWorld. So close. So very fucking close. That is actually, I'm very curious to how thick these are to unlock, because this was a lot. That was like 80. It was like 79 or 80 thingies to unlock it. And I'm wondering, I hope it's not like, I'm expecting each of the individual items to be like 30. On my wish list for a while, it's looked nice. I played Satisfactory and Rattopia for my colony. Said Rattopia? I don't know that one. And hello, Hanky. Hang on. Looking up Rattopia. Is that a Hooded Horse game too? Rattopia. No. Oh, okay. That's cute. It's kind of like Oxygen Not Included. It's 2D vertical. Oh, that's fucking cute. Add to wish list. Thank you. I do recommend this though. This game is really, really good. Really good. It's kind of like Timberborn plus a no plus a little bit of Factorio later on, not right now. It's really good. It's really good. And what am I can I unstick this guy? Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's really cool. There is a you can grab them with some tongs. That's nice. Yeah, there we go. Fucking good. Yes, I have an active Factorio game. Factorio Space Age fucking broke my brain with how much I enjoyed it. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's not so bad. Yeah, the 20s, 30s. Stone Path is 30. Do the Stone Path. I don't think I can queue these up, can I? No, it doesn't. Well, it says 1. It's just switching it, and clicking on other things isn't... Okay, yeah, no. It looks like you should be able to, but I don't know how. Play Tales of Iron. Tales of Iron.
Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
What is this? Action RPG Souls-like adventure of rats. No, I've never heard of this. It seems like it did fairly well though. It's very interesting looking. Why are there so many rat/mouse themed games these days? I've never heard of a bunch of these. Oh, and I just noticed we are out of actual stone now. So it might be time to just tell the miners to get back to work ripping it out of the ground. Get it. Although they're sleeping now. How's my tax burden right now? Oh, it's... Wait, hold up. You fucks. I'm very curious about something. So I have a tax credit of 337 ducats. My tax burden is under that right now. Is the tax credit like a chit? Like I have to hand it in. And are they gonna give me change? I kind of feel like it's a situation where like they're not gonna give me change. Although I'm not complaining about the rat stuff because fucking A. Do I have any paint? Some of these are almost done. I have. Oh, that is not gonna focus, is it? Yeah, I got. Not really. I got some rat boys though. So, I have a problem with horde armies. I have a problem with liking horde armies, which is actually kind of funny because when I was a kid, I only played quality over quantity things. And no matter what I do, I was like, I don't want to manage a lot of things. I want the best quality and the lowest quantity. Now, as a crotchety old man, I was like, I want swarms of things. So I've got my 40k army is orcs. My Age of Sigmar army is Skaven. And just because I really like the models, I also have some Imperial Guard stuff. So all the things I have are horde armies. And even with my orcs, my orc army is Green Tide. So it's just like, how many models do I have? Yes. If all my orc boys fired at once, it would be 400 dice. Beautiful. Those smoked fish, like they're complaining about the food more than they're complaining about being like intimidating by cats. These are both working, right? Well, they're not working out because nobody's in it. Yeah, they're going. They're going. Oh, yeah, dice by the bucket, absolute. Oh, precise. Look at how nice this little area is turned into. Like especially if you live here, you're looking out that well. It's okay. It's okay. Supplier. I'm kind of feel like I need to spend some or like spend my tax credit. This one is basically just the machinery. I'll go for the second one. Bring it in. And now, yeah, there we go. Now I'm using it. That's fine. This winter is way better than the last winter. We're not suffering so bad. Last winter was a bit of a struggle bus. I'm glad the mushroom farm is helping out too. And yes, the research is going. Y'all.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
I might. Yes. I might also change. Oh, that is 100. Wait. Production limit. I'm not at the production limit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where's my stone crackalaccolator? I could have sworn it was on that corner there. That's my sawmill. I didn't move it. I don't know where the fuck it is. Not this, it's not this. None of these. That's the research lab, that's the sawmill. Where the fuck did I put that? I don't think I moved it, right? That's the ore furnace. That little clinkety clink is the eureka moment hitting. I just realized that. Or a second ago I did. Ore furnace, sawmill, charcoal furnace. That's just a warehouse. We're making them. They're getting made. Hang on. If I go here, yeah, and then I could go stone cutter. Oh, it's underneath it. Ah, you fuck. We're going to be using a lot of stone soon, so I want to increase that. I'm going to pull the woodcutters off. No! It was underneath it. I didn't realize. All right. That's good. Because the way I see it is I want to get these some stockpiled before I get to the next section, and I need to start using them. Because ideally what I want to do is just start replacing the biggest main paths with the stone. And what I'm curious is, can I build elevated stone paths with wooden supports, like wooden scaffolding? I'm assuming it'll still use wooden scaffolding. Still plus 123. I like that it tracks how many times you've scared a whisker. These guys are doing their thing still. They're halfway across. We'll get some table salt soon. Oh, and Eureka. I think that Eureka thing was useful. I like having that. I'd get those better thingies in there. I might end up doing a little bit more warehouses too, but right now we're pretty good on warehouses. I just want to make sure that we have. I just want to make sure we have enough blocks when we need them. We're good on copper bars. Good. Tight. Do we want to start? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this guy up. And we're gonna start mining. We're just gonna start chopping off the top of this mountain here. We've got most of the resources off of it, so we're just gonna start. We're gonna start going top down, and just. Is there 2 in there? Yeah, there's 2 in there. We're more than halfway through. What the thing? Okay, so what would we want next? So we could do maybe some of the stone houses, because that's an improved house. Wheat cultivation, but I don't think the wheat does much for me by itself, because I feel like I would need to mill it and then bake it as well. The sifting tower requires a water pump, and that does what? Coal and water. Oh, it just makes fuel way more efficiently. It will also give me table salt or fertilizer. But it needs pumped water. So the carpenter gives me vices and later furniture. So none of these give me much by themselves. Oh, there are other things I could skip up to, though. Bronze smelting. The stoves. Large stone furnace that heats a wide... I'd probably want that before next winter, but I'm not going to get it this winter. The medium warehouse sounds sexy. Oh! Conveyor belts. Moves resources along belts from input hoppers to warehouses. Industries can assign input... Okay, so there is some, like, Factorio-esque stuff in here. The better bathhouse. Shower. I'm leaning stone stairs, water pumping, showers, sifting tower, and start getting some other stuff. Then maybe warehouses. There's fucking conveyor belts. Flat belt, input hopper, uplift stairs, down drop slide. Fuck, that's so cool. I'm wondering how, what the use case scenario for this is. Is it like we're producing this resource here, and instead of carrying it ourselves, we're dumping it in the hopper, and it's getting shot to a warehouse? That's what I'm thinking. That's how it feels in my mind brain. We are using a lot of fuel, so let's bring in another fuelator. I think that's good. And I'm gonna take one of these out. Eureka again. It feels nice to be making steady progress for a change. After a lot of no progress, it feels good to be making some. Oh yeah, they're already getting to work up here. That'll also get me a little bit of stone to work with. Are all the resources from the top to... Wait, all the resources from the top to the warehouse? Are you talking about like with the conveyor belts? Because right now we're doing that with the slide, but the slide might not be, the top slide might not be terribly necessary pretty soon. So if we well, no, we're gonna be getting the trees off of here, and yeah, no, we'll leave it up there for a while. But it might not be a bad idea to, no, I think I want to leave the slide, because it also helps right here. On the way back, it helps them get down quicker. Although, I don't know how much that matters. Getting up there quicker matters. because the transit time is work time. Getting downed faster might matter in terms of them trying to get multiple things done to make themselves happy. Like right now, we have a bottleneck on the bathhouse because we only have the one. But if we... Actually, maybe we should just put in another one, honestly. It doesn't require people to work it, so... That might be a pretty good idea to get some easy approval. Because that was only plus 55 today. That was a lot lower. Still in the positive, though. Yeah, we got a little bit of dirty fur. Chili. Oh, you know what? It's just winter. A lot of the negative we have right now is just winter. But winter is 75% done. I do think putting in another bathhouse is not that bad of an idea, though. Can I get it in right over here? Easy peasy. It's already plugged in there, too. That's always been a bottleneck for me. No mines to show. Oh, well, you know what you could do? You could move to the top of the hill then. I love that they snap. If you put these buildings like that, they snap together. It's really nice. Okay. And I think what we said stone stairs. Okay, so we got 78. What does it cost? It's 1. There's a lot of people going this way. Oh, this is also one of the main warehouses. They feel pretty fast on there. Oh yeah, and they could do that. They could lay the stone right over the water. That's fine. Now, how many did I use? You 30. It's also giving me the planks back. Do we need... What do we... Yeah, you know what it should actually do, though? Is come in here and finally actually... Oh, no, I did tell them to stop making planks at 1... Why did they go... They didn't go... I was gonna say, why did they go over? They probably stopped at 125, then I produced some more. They're the same. I don't necessarily... Like, right now, I kind of just want to use up some planks. And then I think what I'll do on the ass end here is put in some more houses. Because, again, I just want to use up some planks. And having extra housing, I have no problem with. And then what I just need is the path to zhuzh around here. Mine that out. It's coming together. Yeah, and I think maybe right up here too, because this is such a hotly used area. Music is really good. Also, this would be better. Hang on. Because they're kind of going out of their way to get to that. Does this one doesn't need to be on this side either, because they go straight up to there. So this all doesn't need to be here. That's our all superfluous. And then we could put in something right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Actually, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna get this the way I want it. Don't you worry. Better. Better. Better, better, better. Yeah, the back path too would be good. God, I really want this moved now too. I don't think it's a good idea to destroy the main warehouse, the central warehouse. Probably shouldn't. But I can move. I can work around it. Like, I think what I might want to do too is ask them to mine out, like, just this big chunk here. I kind of want to square the area off is the thing. And kind of build into that corner. Plus 8, that was better day. Like the approval is low. The approval is low, I will say that. But I just gotta get through the winter. We just gotta get through the winter. And that will jack it up. And if I want to, I can remove the cats. I can get rid of some of the cat statues. Look at our food. Do we not have any shrooms stock? Oh, we must have ate them all. Because the shrooms come in bursts. Oh, and it's too cold. It's too cold to shroom right now. And I don't necessarily think it's worth putting heat underground when I'm not doing it very efficiently. Maybe once we get the stove, what was it? There's a stove. Yeah, there's a heating stove. That might be more beneficial. Remove the edict. I don't think, is it the edict that's costing me? Isn't the edict? Hang on, let me look. Oh no, you're right. It's just it is just that. I thought it happened no matter what on the statue. Abolish it for now. Let's try to get that approved. Oh yeah, no, it's at 0 now. So yeah, we bottomed out today. We fully dropped it to 0, which I don't think I've done yet. So I thought it happened on the statue no matter what, and the edict was giving me bonuses to their speed and like the length of the thingy. So now it's still, they still get a lesser bonus, but it's not costing me. What I'm gonna do over here. You know what would probably be the most efficient way to get them over there is to just nah, I was gonna say, do we want to like carve a slide out all the way down over here so you can get around? No, it'd still be better to just go make a path around and walk so they're not going up. That's just not, that's really more of a side project. It's really not important. Forager hut is finally out of stuff to forage over here. There's stuff on the other side of the island. I think I will just take them off of this now. I'll move it. Because there's stuff to forge down here. Why not? I'm not building anything right now. They can walk. Start using up some of those stones. I think it might behoove me to start pathing over that way. They're 60% of the way across. I think it would be nice to start working on some bronze stuff in the near future. Underground tunnel connecting the front. Actually, that is the right idea. Don't go around, go through. I'm a Duma Hura. Plus 16.
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every whisker appreciates be it carrying
Oh,
cargo or
I don't get any approval. I was hoping for approval on that one. No approval on that one. Yeah. Okay, so. Mine. But not through the mountain. Not above the mountain, through the mountain. What is this? What is this? What is that circle? Is this a damn volcano? Is there magma? Liquid hot magma. Is there fucking magma in this mountain? And then we'll just have this one. Well, we got this one working over here. Yeah, just move this one. That's pretty cool. We're gonna have, because it's easier to work this side, I think we'll start here and start going across. And then ideally what we would probably want to do is have an entrance like right over here that meets up and then goes both directions from side to side. It's an oh yeah, there we go. It's an ancient danger. Okay, just out of curiosity, let's go back to that. Okay, so it doesn't show up if you're just looking through. Oh, you know what it is? The mining camp radius is a sphere. It's not just a 2D radii. It's not a diameter. I mean, it's a sphere. So that's its ass cheek. It's the bottom of its tuchus. That's what it is. And we've taken just the tip off the mountain. We could keep working. Oh, there's the stone stairs. I think what we wanted to do was the water pump, because the water pump gives me access to the sifting tower, which is a more efficient way of getting fuel. And something else needed it too. I don't remember what it was. But like the wheat cultivate, that's a lot of stuff to get through. Or we could skip ahead. No, let's skip to Stone Row House. I am going to ask these guys to start working the next section here. A little bit at least. At least up to where the trees are. And then we can just get rid of this. And we can put a new one in over here. There we go. Do I want to do chicken cutlets on Tuesday? Okay, what are you at? What are you asking me if is the question, do you, me, want to make chicken parmesan on Tuesday? Is that the question? Yes. All right, I'm also going to take one of these and move it down over here. So we'll have one that's starting to work. Like, this is super inefficient, but we'll start to work the mine from this side. Gotta make the French bread tomorrow. I will help if you want me to do that. So now we've got a miner coming from this side. This side is not important, but I did kind of want it to go all the way through just so there's a cross section, basically. Actually, what would be better if we moved this camp over here, started from this side, met in the middle, like have this guy come this way, this one go this way, and then do this one last because it's the least important leg. Because if I get the two legs situated first, then I can get to that other island easier. So I think this guy is going to move over here for now. There's also a lot of mining tasks. Oh, yeah, and I think what I'm going to do is move both of these down here. Because this is what I'd rather have these guys working on at the moment. Is getting this section done and then figuring out where we... Oh, and I don't think I want any supplies right now, so... Select. Reject. Yeah, I know you're impatient. Well, I don't want to get my tax burden any higher than it already is. And then we figure out, I think right there is where we want the mine shaft to go into the mountain. Actually, already partially done. Oh, is that not the same level as the other one? No, it's not. So, I mean, that's okay. Some of that was actually already assigned to do. All right, and these guys are all, yep, they're all working. And camp is no task with... Whoa, really already? Or was it... Oh, it's the earthworks. So can you, Actually, yes, I can just... Wait, but he won't be able to get... You won't be able to get to the other side of that. So I would need to be like... He would need to be like that. Yeah, there we go. They're almost all across there. I thought this was saying that the miners had already gone all the way in. Oh, and we did just unlock the stone. I don't think we have stone long stairs, but we have stone stairs. Although... I think the stones... I think these are long stairs. Hang on. Let's test that. I think if it's in right here, then that's exactly what that is. Yeah, man. That's what that is. And this stuff's all working. I think I accidentally hit some gold ore in the mine shaft there. Yeah, that's working. So we've got these guys coming from here, and these guys coming from here. And then what we'll do is we will pave this walkway so they can easier. And then what I'm also gonna do, am I good on? I'm good on that. That's my worst so far. The intimidating visage is getting me. Also, I'd love to pay my taxes any day now. Sorry, that's my bad. I'm replacing it, don't worry. Better. All right, Mr. Tax Collector. Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I got some trinkets. That'll take the edge off. I was like, I thought I had more. Plenty of coal. A little bit of iron. I might have to bite the bullet and give him some of that, but all of the actually no, we're okay here. The cotton did the trick. The whole kit and caboodle. I like that there's just like a big old gold nugget balanced on the top. Okay, now they're no longer sus. I don't need labor. We're okay there. Like, this mine shaft is probably not going to go super quick because they have a lot of other stuff. Oh, that's a good roll. Free carpenter. What is this? It turns planks into devices, which I don't know what those do yet. But I can also do the wind chimes. That's gotta make people happy, right? Wind chimes. There we go. Also, it is spring, so the temp should be going back up. The stone stairs look nice. I like that a lot. Now this strip mine here is just to give me my some building room. It is unrelated to trying to get the mine shaft sunk in there. Oh, it's the forge. I was like, what are these guys doing? It's the foragers using the scaffolding to get to places. Beautiful. Scaffolding's all gonna go away eventually. The farmers are back to work. That's good. I think I should keep a closer eye on my farmers this season to see if I can increase if there's a lot of idle time on them, I can increase the size of the areas they're working. That was such a good roll. 2 free schematics is fucking great. I'm very pleased with that. I'm also kind of hoping that, no mine shafts. Okay, we gotta move this. I mean, we can't move it too far. I guess we can move it right there. The 2 free schematics was really good. What was I saying? After that, I had a thought. It's gone. It's gone. A smooth brain. The thoughts slide right off. Something about houses, maybe? Stone houses coming in. Production limit. Oh, the production. Oh, and Hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's bring the woodcutters back in. There's plenty of trees available. We can actually get them access to more. But I've run out of thing. Okay, I need it. Wait, before we do anything else, I'm out of logs. I've run out of logs. Okay, they gotta get to logging tomorrow. I guess the question is, what do we do after the stone row house? Yeah, the water. I think it's water pumping station, sifting tower. Then maybe start working on bread. I think that's the way to go. Because there is definitely a lot of, I don't want to say unhappiness, but negative sentiment from lack of good food. And I haven't actually checked to see if they're using, I assuming they are. Oh, that's way better. Bathed in the ocean. So I bet the shower is better because it's fresh water. So is anybody filthy? Oh yeah, only 2. No, it's 6. Unsatisfactory bath. Okay. Maybe, oh yeah, water and then the shower. Stonehouse, water, shower. That's what we'll do. And then we'll put in a little shower over here somewhere. I think that'd be good. And I just need... I know. I'm aware. Not an ideal situation, but it's fine. I think what I'll just do for now is say go ahead. Oh, the fish is actually out. You can take some more of those. I don't want to piss them off. Let's take the cheap one. Oh, we're barely fishing. I have way fewer people fishing than I thought I did. Okay, I'm gonna pull... I'm gonna take one of these sawmills down because we have so much right now. And we're gonna put that into fish. We don't have any active construction right now. Never mind. Although, can I just do upgrades? Everybody knows the smartest way to do this is just to put the heaviest buildings on top. Obviously, I am smart. So that is 3, and yeah, that's +1 housing quality. And I can afford to do 2 of those right off the bat. I mean, it's not much, but it's a little bit. I do not have a lot of wealth right now, by the way. I will. I mean, I've got it plant. It actually, hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and tell them to plant more cotton. Yeah. Maybe not there. Berries. Berries would go good, better over here. I would rather have too much than not enough. And then we don't have access over here at all. I think I would like to mine through this. And then let's go up here. Yeah. I'm just gonna need to, just for a bit here. Oh, I don't have any way of getting, well, no, they could. They can make that work, right? I can get to that. I can go through here to there. Plus 127. That's way better. Is the better house gonna show up on here? We have basic housing. Happy tenant. Excited that housing quality exceeds expectation. Luxury housing. Comfortable housing times 40. That's a really good one. Is anybody complaining that the housing sucks? Yeah, some people are still saying disappointed with low. I guess it's probably just a situation of some people have like a higher opinion of themselves and they're like, oh, I can't live in this row house. But at least farmers are doing like a great job. And I am maximum block crackling. Oh yeah. Smuggler? Okay, so now I think I'm kind of okay giving him some planks. Because I'd rather have the stones. It's funny how that's just completely flipped now. Before, I was desperate for logs and planks. And now I'm like, I am out of fuel. Oh, nope, it just popped up. Yeah, oh, you know, it's spring and the temp is still low, so they're still burning. Let's turn overdrive off though, because it is 10 degrees out instead of 0. So we're burning less. Move this guy over here to help on this side. How far did he go? Well, he clearly went pretty good. Yeah. He also did hit some gold in there. They haven't really done much of this because they've just been working on the chunk. Anything you can do with that? No, not yet. Those are luxury goods, and I can't unlock them this like category, this tier I'm on. I think because I think I saw some of that in there. Bedding, there's one of them. So there's a luxury supplier. There's bedding. There's the showers I wanted. So, are we researching anything right now? No, we're not researching anything. Pumped water and then showers is what we're going to do. There's a fair bit of copper in here, too. I'm okay right now with just kind of spending my stone upgrading these houses, because every single upgraded house is more happy people, more approval. Oh, hey, look at that. Hey, the pathway is complete. They've done it. I can get to the next. Well, I mean, it wouldn't have been difficult. I could have gotten to the island by making a fucking bridge, but I wanted a causeway. And we were also just doing that to use up stone. But it's been completed. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. And you know what? I just noticed they are using this one right here. Oh, how much is the my thingy? $2. So yeah, easy peasy. The way I see it is if anything is being used heavily, we should be doing it efficiently. So if I can get in the stone stairs here, I should have the stone stairs there. And ideally what I'm going to do is have this path square off, come this way, and then I could use this area for building. Or maybe it might be better to just get, it probably would be better to just push the buildings right up against the wall. Like take some of these bigger buildings and just move them right up against the wall. And then that should, this is the mine shaft right here. This little underground piece. So it would be blocked in and then that would be the entrance. Hey, pretty good. Day 61 begins. The colony is coming together. I feel like I'm starting to fall behind in wealth creation though, because I have not been focusing on it. I'm putting a lot of my stock in cotton right now. We're gonna build a bunch of that. I know it hasn't been produced yet. I have some flax I can give away easy. I got 1 gold bullion. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta get to the next level. But by the next time they come, I'll have cotton. And I've planted a ton more. Oh, you fucks! Bitches. I've gotta... I have to, it's either I have to increase my tax burden or piss them off. It's those are the only options. Right now, I'm thinking a second, because I put in a second sawmill, and that helped out a fuck ton, and I'm thinking now a second stone cutter is the way to go, because I vacated the other sawmill. So if we go to factories, and then that's charcoal, stone cutter. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. We do. Who keeps Atlantis off the maps? Who keeps the Martians under wraps? We do. We do. Alright, so we'll get that up. Quick like a bunny. I need to pull some workers off of unnecessary things, which it shouldn't be too hard to do right now. And then, because right now, like, literally the miners are not doing anything right now. But they will be soon. But they can help with construction for now. Yeah, because that will solve 2 problems. The lack of construction material and too much stone. The freedom you have in building is really nice. You can go out onto the water. You could build into the mountain. You could build on top of your buildings. You could build into the mountain, underground. Oh, I need a craftsman there. I don't have. All right, back to the mines. Yeah, and as these guys start crack-a-lacking, we'll just use up more stone. This one's running as well. Yeah. Eureka. So we're gonna do water and showers next. Whems, if you wall off your port, will it prevent tax collecting? I don't think so, because the tax collectors don't path in. They just kind of pop out of existence. So, and I'm wondering if that is this game is still in early, it's the only thing in the game right now where I saw it happen and I was like, that feels like an early access thing. Because I thought about that too. I was like, what if I build, I build a fortress and they can't get to me, but they just kind of go whoop and they show up right next to you and then whoop and they go away. So my guess is the devs thought of that, but haven't implemented a solution. So the workaround for now is that they just show up and go away. My guess is later on there'll probably be more to it than that. And we maxed out. Watching them all leave their houses and see that damn statue. Although I think this one's at 1100. Yeah, but because everybody's got to pass that on the way to, hello. Oh, they want so much. I just don't want to get bloated up. Oh, you're not entertained. Count Dante, welcome. God, these ships are coming left and right now. I don't need more whiskers right now, so just refuse them. Honestly, now that I sent them away, I'm like, maybe I could use a couple more. But that is okay. Actually, here we go. We're at production limit here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave one. I'm going to pull all the workers out of here. Still don't have a craftsman available. We'll still pull all the... I'm going to leave one worker hanging out in the sawmill for when this number drops. And that frees up 2 workers elsewhere. The foraging hut has run out of stuff to forage. So we can pull those guys away. That frees up 2 workers. Yeah, and the miners are back at it now, too. Oh, they did manage to get... Where do they have access? Oh, they have access because of the scaffolding. I was like, how the fuck the farmers get there? Because the scaffolding gives them access. But I think what we'll do is, I think the thing to do might be to take this and move it into the mine out a place for it to fit, and then put it in the mine shaft. I think that's the play. Also, if we wanted to, we could start maybe putting a planked path in. Because this is where the path is going to, the mine shaft is going to go. And they won't do it. Yeah, we just need to keep cracking blocks. And I do think upgrading the houses is the way to go. We don't have any basic stone houses. We don't have any log houses. They're all plank. Wait, is this one? That's my bad. I was about to say. Yeah, now that was the last log one. The rest of them are good. I can see the green shutters all the way down. The genre is getting closer to fully realizing 3D Dwarf Fortress. I would agree. Like, this is nowhere near the depth or complexity of Dwarf Fortress, but it's got a lot of base elements in there that are in that direction. If we ever got a fully 3D game, well, I don't think we'll ever get a fully 3D game that's like Dwarf Fortress. But but like, I think you could head in that direction. And this definitely feels like there are some elements. Which is super cool. I kind of can't wait to get these last couple bits here mined out. The problem is the stone. I think the solution here might just be to keep doing this for a little bit. Grab this guy. Move him. Hang on, end the day. Move him back over here. Assign some workers and just, again, spend some of that. I just need to spend it faster. Because I'm getting cock blocked. I can increase storage, but I don't want to do that either. So the farms are doing great. Because once we dump enough stone into the ocean... My ship has arrived. It keeps going up. I don't want to piss them off, but it keeps going up. I feel like we're struggle bussing it a little bit right now. All right, hang on. What is like my next tier? Rock salt is 8, potash is 8, tin. It's still copper, iron ore, gold. Ridiculous amounts of fish. Berries are better. Flax is 5. Is this the whole list? Come on, you gotta give me. It's all raw resources. You don't want me to make some finished goods and send them home for profit? They don't even want bronze. God, I feel like cotton is key. More fine stone. I am working on that. We doubled fine stone production. They want, yeah, no, yeah. This whole thing is extortion. Because like the raw resources I need to use to increase production and efficiency, but they also only want the raw resources. How hard is to make trinkets? Right now I can't. I can only get them as quest rewards. I don't even know where they show up on here. I don't think it's in this tier. Yeah, the coppersmith can get me scissors, but I don't have a use for those yet. The only trinkets I've gotten is from quest rewards. Finished goods to the smugglers and pay the cats in gold coin. There's not a lot of finished goods the smugglers want either, right? Because they've mostly wanted, like, construction material, which I am now using extensively. To try to get increased production. They did take planks, but that's the thing is that it's like I need to try to hit higher quality items because producing more low quality items requires more labor. More labor means higher taxes, which means I need more stuff to pay the cost. Cotton right now is the best way to go. Cotton and cut stone. You have a lot of stone. Yeah, that's the thing is the pirates will take cut stone. I need cut stone for my own stuff. So it's going to them to get money to pay taxes, or it's going into my colony to keep the colony growing. That's one of the like, that's the rub of this gameplay loop. It's like, I gotta, the resources, the single resources need to go into multiple paths. We gotta figure out where we want them to go. But anyway, guys, the dog showing up means it's time to go take a poop. Her, not me. So thank you for watching. I will continue. I think I will continue playing this. I might play another save off screen just a little bit to acclimate myself to the game a little bit more. See if I can figure a couple things out. But anyway, thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
Legon, vårslam rappol, många sirap gatol. Ilonkinen! Beldurra, den usta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simar sepsu. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon, vårslam rappol, många sirap gatol. Ilonkinen! serțul. Dem sos lägger no ball. Legon, wo schlam rappel, momma sirap gatol. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun, nordimonal, i gerdu si mor sercu. Ce dem sos lägger no ball. Legon, wo schlam rappel, momma sirap gatol. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locun, nordimonal, i gerdu si mor sercu. Ce dem sos lägger no ball. Lankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lägga no ball. Legon vos lamrapol momma sirap gatol.
Lankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Dem zos lägga no ball. Legon vos lamrapol momma sirap gatol.
Lankinen!
Belurra, de nușta șemarambur. Locur nordimonan, igerdu si marsepsu. Simzos legan oval. Legon, hoşlam rapol, umoma sirap gatol.